Nothing to report, sir.
Look around.
That should relieve some of the refugees' worries.
Woods. No, don't care. worship.
I'm sorry about your friend. Losing someone is difficult.
Thank you. The death itself was less painful than what came before. Seeing a good spirit twisted, its nature defiled. Those mages knew nothing of my friend. Worse, they did not care.
I don't know what to say.
Nor will you, until you've seen ignorance snatch away all that you love. Pray such a day never finds you.
Any news, Inquisitor?
The Freemen have been defeated.
They hurt so many of my people. Now it's finally over. Thank you. Perhaps with the Freemen gone, we can find a proper home. Argon's lodge was always well situated. I hear you've been investigating my birth. You haven't found anything, have you?
I'm sorry. Something requires my attention over there.
The Inquisition will always be welcome here.
Good day to you, Inquisitor.
You were right. Fairbanks is noble by birth. Fairbanks is not even his real name.
Let me see. Évariste Lemarque. I knew it from the start. I know just who to give this to. This will be enough to make the Council sit up and take notes. I'll send this on as soon as possible. Thank you, Inquisitor.
Inquisition will always be welcome.
Inquisitor.
I need to be going.
Good day then.
The Inquisition will always be welcome here.
I hope things are going well.
It's been better since we moved to Argon's Lodge. We're making a difference, especially now that we're helping the Inquisition. Much. The Inquisition will always be welcome here.
Good day to you, Inquisitor.
What else do you know about Fairbanks?
He is a good man. He found us when we most needed him. He kept us safe. He doesn't like to talk about himself, so I actually don't know much about him.
Goodbye.
There's an elven artifact nearby. That should help ward off demons.
Another letter on the smugglers, referring to Samson.
Solas, what do you think this Corypheus actually is?
A darkspawn as he appears?
But what of the orb he wields and the dragon he commands? This is no ordinary darkspawn.
His true advantage is the red lyrium. It is corrupted by the blight as he is. Thus he taps into its power twofold. Whatever he was before, that is what makes him dangerous now.
But I need some coffee too, so let me just make that real quick as well. I do gotta be up early tomorrow, even though today is Memorial Day. The next day is a regular day, so I gotta work. But I'm still gonna play like 40 minutes over because I was 40 minutes late because I thought I had plans today, but it fell through. So we're gonna play 40 minutes over just so we can even out that amount of time. But I definitely wanna finish up these graves. I know it's past this cliff, so I know we gotta go into this area. I don't want to go into this area yet. I'll do other things first. The reason why I don't want to go in that area is that's the area where the dragon lives, so I don't want to go near the dragon yet. I am ready. I haven't upgraded my gear in a while. I kind of need this next dragon maybe to help me with that. Mainly the Inquisitor. I want to upgrade with some better staff and armor. And there's a quarry here. Need that. One more. Darn it. Area looked like there was an impact, but we got the river camp over here somewhere. And here we go, his body. So he tried to touch the rift.
What was he even doing here?
Well, Cassandra, he studied the rift to try to make tools to see if he can affect it or close it. And then for some reason he decided to touch it. It didn't go well. And he came down here to take a rest because he was hurting kind of bad and he died. Luckily for him, he didn't turn into a zombie or anything like that. Templars. Whoa. Shadow. Got sold is pretty bad. You use one of my potions. Right, this is where that girl fell from. Into the river. Well, I don't know. Can't even see the river from here. Betta's travel journal. I don't want to go to Ferelden. I have to leave everything, my paintings, the cat, and worst of all, Mother's little garden. It's been such a comfort to me since her passing. I don't know what I'll do, but Leslie as little Eves. I'm pretty sure I'm pronouncing that wrong. But it's a kid to think about, and the war threatens to consume more of Olay's every day. That cat had kittens the day we left. Make her look after her. I cannot. We couldn't even take a little one for Eves, even though he begged. They were too small. They would have died without their mother. I'm so tired. We spotted a house in the forest, abandoned. There is a roof and some hay. And Leslie agreed that we can stay here for a day or two to recover. Leslie and Eves have been gone a long time. I haven't seen them in days. Mother made a bed. The dead mother. Okay, Mother made a bed for them upstairs, and suppose Eves is still young. Young ones need their sleep. It's so good to have Mother with us on the long journey. She always knows what to do. The day it rained. It rained today. Mother and I played a hiding game in the house. I found Leslie. She didn't like it when I found her. She was screaming about Eves. I looked at what I wrote before, and I guess there is an Eves. I think he's our dog. Mother told Leslie to be quiet. She was winning the game. Mother says I bore her. She's just sick again, like she was back home. I didn't tend to her well then. She got sicker because of me. Not this time. I asked her what she needed. She says there is a waterfall close by with a wild crystal grace shrub growing by its edge. She wants me to get rose hips for her tea. And loot. There's usually a crystal grace here. I remember this. So did it not load in? Unless I'm in the wrong spot. Let's see if we can reload. Because crystal grace is pretty rare. And I would like to have some. Let's try reloading. I in the wrong spot? There's a basket here. If she fell down here, how did she get to the river? I'm not even seeing the river from here. Unless her body got hit by the wind and lured to the river while she was falling. But I can't tell if the girl, I know she was dealing with a demon probably that manipulated her. But was she a mage or something? Demons usually don't bother with regular people. Well, maybe they do, but that's some Red Templars over there. They usually show up after you deal with the Freeman of the Dales. Here's the river. I don't know. The Great Bear. I need those Great Bear hides. Oh, there's a behemoth over there. Fighting Red Templars. The Templars think they can take over the area.
Let's look around.
Darn, all these rams keep going to my mind. Sitting here trying to have a fight, and then darn rams running over my minds. Okay, what am I looking at over here? Superb belt of health. Okay. Now, let's go over here and close this rift. And there is a big villa over here, the abandoned one that was in that note that the girl was talking about. Apparently there's a demon in there that drove her crazy and made her think that her mother was still alive. Okay. Chateau d'Yonterre. You can't really see the quest, but you gotta go inside the manor to get it. This is the place that the girl was talking about in her note. I don't know if the demon killed the other people that was with them and then made her forget it. I don't know. She found Leslie, but the little boy, I guess she didn't find because something happened to him, and then told Leslie to be quiet, and that's all you hear about it, her in a journal. But this place is haunted with a demon. A demon that possessed a noble girl mage. I don't know the whole story. It's kind of hard to remember. Like even with the notes that you get in this mansion, it's hard to figure out exactly what happened.
Impressive place.
No guards, no stuff. I suspect this place has been abandoned for some time.
So they belong to the Ortier family, and I guess it was a mother, a father, and a daughter. I don't know if she had any siblings. She was a mage, but like they say in the game, it's considered shameful for noble families to have mages in their family. So they tried to hide her, and it was paying a Templar. It was paying a Templar. Like a bribe. Whew, I don't know why that could come. I had a hard time having that. It was bribing a Templar not to tell anybody, and that was keeping her hidden here in this mansion. And I guess over time, you know, they was living their life, having parties and whatnot, and I guess the girl was like kind of get stuck in there. Just some journal entries from a maid that had to, of course, associate with her because she had to bring her food. But I know at some point she started communicating with demons, or a demon, not certain what kind. And long story short, it ended up taking over the household, killing a bunch of people, including their parents at some point. Probably saved them for last. It doesn't. I don't think that it really gives the full details with all the journal entries you can find in this house. But that's pretty much what it is. A haunted mansion, and then once you get through it and find all the clues to get through the place, there's like a demon you have to kill at the end. So that's what we're about to do. So little by little, like right now it's just an empty manor. But little by little, it's gonna get more and more dangerous as we're here. They have portraits, of course. Nanette's Ortier, d'Ortier. Ma Bella Rose, I guess that's the portrait of her. Jeanette d'Ortier, monarch of the household, monarch of the house d'Ortier, I guess that's the mother. Superior Highway.
Oh, look.
Superior.
Someone's put a light on. Isn't that nice?
Something stirs here. Stay alert.
I know. Imperial Highway is something that's in Dragon Age Origins. It's kind of busted up, but it's kind of like what's that highway that you run on when you go into Lothering and when you're leaving Lothering. Torn diary. It's not fair. I want to go outside. I can hear the guests downstairs. It's the girl. But he got locked in here because she's a mage and I don't want anybody to know she's there. Another party. There's always another party. Mother and father brought me a present to make me feel better. To make me better. They're just trying to shut me up. Cooks scared of me. She still calls me sweets, but she's scared. Still, she hasn't told father or mother. She's afraid of me more than she likes them. I don't think Cook likes herself much either these days. I have a friend now. She understands me. She'll help things. She'll help me. She'll help make things fair again. So that's the demon. I'm assuming the friend that she made. She was not allowed to go outside. And General Matthew Dionzer, feared by the Dog Lords. So I think that's either a father or ancestor. And if they're feared by the Dog Lords being Ferelden's, I'm assuming that he fought during the occupation of Ferelden, maybe. Those who oppose thee shall now know the wrath of heaven. I'm assuming that's maybe a religious painting. All right, gallery. Dead person.
From the look of their clothes, I'd say these men were looters.
So, trespassing ends well here.
Yeah, they broke in to try to steal from the place, and it didn't work out. It's the way they came in, obviously. That's the grandmother, I guess. This is what a Grand Mary is. Portrait of Abel Dionter. I don't know if that's the ancestor or the father. Maybe one of these people are the father. I don't know. But servants' quarters.
We should search the area.
So I gotta find this statue thing somewhere.
What was that?
That was the first clue. Now that I found the first clue, it's gonna have some dangers start to pop up. It's dark. This is where I was last time, I think. Yeah, it is. And there we go. We got corpses.
This place is creepy.
Probably not the best for the average person, but we're not average people.
I can sense elven magic somewhere nearby.
And you know.
Good. That should help strengthen the veil.
Another torn diary page. I had to make myself breakfast this morning. it wasn't very good. When I saw mother and father, I couldn't stop crying. I don't know what to do. My friend says there's a way to be less lonely. She says not to be afraid. There are other games we can try and I will feel better. So her mother and father, she clearly found them dead. Mainly because of the demon that she brought into this world. The door out. Head upstairs. Here we go. Another clue. Gotta find it next. Balcony key required. You gotta get out to that balcony where that glowing box is. You need a key. Gotta follow the clues.
This place makes my skin crawl.
You're not the only one. A couple of windows left open. Coming out of nowhere. They never stop spawning. They become more frequent over time, so. Girl in Red Crossing. I think this was a poem between what happened between the elves and Dales and Red Crossing, which was, let's see, I know there was an elf from the Dales who was, I guess, fell in love with a human lady. It was meeting in various places. The elves, of course, didn't like it. He kept going to her, I guess, learning things like stuff about Andraste and whatnot. At some point, the elves found out in their meeting place. One of the elves, I think his sister, killed the girl. He was, of course, super depressed about it, so he ended up staying by her body the whole time when they was trying to escape. Humans showed up, assumed it was him because he had his blood, her blood on his hands because he was holding her. They killed him and took the lady's body, of course, to bury her and threw him aside. And of course, after that happened, then the Delves destroyed Red Crossing, killed everybody. That's kind of part of what started the, not the only thing, but part of what started the Exalted March of the Delves. Kind of what started it. But I guess it's Let's see. I'll read it. Too long I've traveled. Soon I'll see her smiling. This is mostly a song, I feel like. Just skip that part. Surprising, this folk song originates from the Red Crossing region, although it is known in various parts of LA. While clearly inspired by the events of Exalted March of the Dales, it is unknown whether the narrator or the eponymous girl are based on the actual figures or are representative of the overall losses suffered at Red Crossing. You can find the actual true story what happened at Red Crossing in a side quest in this game. I think it has something to do with the glyphs that you find in the Exalted Plains, but I can't really remember, to be honest. I need a fire staff to deal with these corpses. They kind of little ice.
Interesting choice of reading material.
There are more books on magic and how to contain it.
Such attempts never end well.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was from the parents trying to find ways. Well, not the parents, but maybe people who came after the parents died to find a way to contain the demon here. It's still here. It's just stuck here. You can't leave. Yeah, chambers. An apology. Monsieur Claudiette, I am very sorry, but we must depart sooner than anticipated. Night terrors seized my husband. He will not remain a moment longer. Honestly, I don't know what he's thinking, rushing us out here so rudely. I hope you will forgive me for not conveying my regrets in person, but due to the late hour, we decided not to be a bother. I'm sure you understand. They left in the middle of the night because of her husband's night terrors. She's being haunted. I'm sure it was justified with this place. Alright, we found the place, I think. And that's the dragon above the ballroom. Another letter. I showed them we had such fun. We did. Dancing and playing until everyone fell down. It was glorious. The best party ever. Father and mother went to their room when we were done. Mother was crying. She was so happy. I held out the present. It made me better. Just like they said. I think she was using blood magic to control people, making them dance for her. And I guess her parents got scared after that. You know, of course, she's learned blood magic from a demon and did all kinds of crazy taking stuff to him. I have not left the house. I'm still scared of what's on the other side of the door, but maybe I'll go out tomorrow. Locked from the other side. And now we gotta find that area above the ballroom. Now here's the ballroom. We need to get up there. Corpses is getting more frequent. A cook's diary. Danielle noticed my unease and has been pestering me with questions about the girl. I told the dreaded child to see to her duties and mind her own business. But at this rate, she's going to start crying and something will have to be done about her. Danielle's not a bad sort, even if she's a bit lazy. It'd be a pity to have to tell Lord Bionterre that she's being troublesome. Maybe I could just have the child fired. She knows her letters and numbers. There are any number of places that will take her. It's not too late for her. I wish it worked. Too late for me. I wish it wasn't too late for me and the others. I must go tend to my poor sweets. I hope today will be a good day. I couldn't knew what was going on, but she just feel like she couldn't do anything about it. On the way upstairs. Found it. Another letter. Lord Deonter's beast. Impressive. Must certainly a fake, but a superior quality. I'd rather hang a handsome piece than something unappealing. Talking about the dragon statue? That got to do anything. Alright, we lifted up the dragon's tail, which has a note on it. It has a key. There is no one left to remind me. I can't trust the thoughts in my head. Some of them are hers, but these are mine. Key to balcony. Do not use. It won't make you better. They lied. She lied. Okay. What's left to do this stuff? My guess is the cook, maybe? And the grand balcony. Ooh, Sandra, geez. You gonna block me from being able to retreat? That is where the demon is trapped. Don't want to touch that yet. Take that mosaic piece. Superior ring of staggering. Lord Dioter's journal. That Circle Templar is demanding another payment, greedy bastard, taking advantage of us all these years because we wanted to preserve our good family name. He promised to silence the mage once returned to his circle. But that doesn't protect us from the Templar. I wonder though, was it enough? No, the mage was strong. Even I could sense it. It was terrifying. There is no way the child could break through. She doesn't even have training. So long as she stays inside, everything will be all right. No one will ever know. Doesn't give me a clear enough picture of what happened here. Other than her daughter was a mage who started consorting with a demon and maybe killed everybody. And how did they even get stuck in here? Maybe the dad hired somebody to take care of it, but they died before the person came. And then when they came, they sealed away the demon and the girl, or just took care of the girl. I don't know. And I don't know. And left it here. Irks me not knowing the full story, you know. Ring of staggering for Cassandra. Instead of grappling chain? I don't know. Alright, let's do it.
We're not alone.
Arcane horror. Barrier. Take care of that.
Spirit here, or cruelty. At least it is over.
Very tough. This game does a good job at making points as to why the mages should be free and why they shouldn't be. Making it hard to make a full decision as to why we want them to be free or not. Because, I don't know. Okay, we can get out of here now. We can get out of here now. Now that we killed the thing, this place ain't haunted anymore. Just gotta find the exit now. There we go. The Chateau Diontaire. Don't know who idea was to make that, but I wish they would have gave you a full story. I'm pretty sure I found every diary entry. I could be wrong. As many times I played Dragon Age Inquisition, I probably should just start making like logs and stuff for YouTube about all the stuff that I find, the backstories. Which would take some investment, so I don't know how many people will actually watch them because I still work a full-time job. It's kind of difficult to do those things and get everything done. The higher level you are at a job, the more responsibilities you have, and that's where I'm at. Hey. There we go. Running around looking for these things. Finally find one. There we go. So that last one you got to search for. Right. They're pretty scattered. Other. That way. jeez. Tough. That one line, oops. Didn't mean to leave out entirely. One more. Maybe I get it. I don't know. I don't really care to solve the puzzles. I think it's this one. Maybe. Oh, brother. Up there. Need one more. There's all the shards here in the Emerald Graves.
Nothing to report, sir.
Nice. Accidental. All right. Move out into this area. Let's go for the smugglers first, maybe. Depending on which way. We can go into this way. Do the rifts. Doesn't matter really. Just gotta be careful about doing the dragon. Do the dragon last. Be a lot of landmarks here, but also there are going to be a lot of
Good day, my lady.
landmarks, but also a lot of giants from I remember. These are like graves for the Emerald Knights. There's a giant over there. That's why they're called the Emerald Graves. Also the trees as well. So, giant fighting somebody over there. Calm down. I'm trying to fight you. I'm trying to get these graves. Fighting the Red Templars over there. Uh-oh. Oh, he didn't see me. Well, we're gonna have to take him out anyway. Not you, not you. Why is it attack? I aggroed it. trying to run, but what the heck? Was trying to fight that Bronto. And another one get aggro. What's going on? I'm trying to fight these things right now. Need to save resources for the dragon. Hopefully we're good now.
What is it like when Templars nullify magic, Solas?
It is as though you are drawing upon the world around us. Mages draw forth the essence of the Fade, and use that essence to shape reality.
And our powers drive it back, making this world harder to affect?
In a manner speaking, you reinforce reality. So it is less mutable. The Fade has nowhere to gain a foothold, and the magic disperses.
No one has ever accused me of reinforcing reality before.
You are a seeker of truth.
Oh, I hear you. I'll be battling it out with you later. Come on now. Level 20. Might get a little rough. Where is it? Ruins over here.
My people built a life
Bastion.
here. It must have been something to see.
My people. You mean our people?
Let's look around.
Robert's blessing.
Keep your distance, strangers. Or better yet, leave.
Whatever.
Andaran Atishan, stranger. Inquisition, right? We'd heard you were in the area. I'm Taven. Forgive my friend's caution. We weren't expecting anyone.
Bet you're playing.
You're Taven. I've met Keeper Holland.
Yes, I imagine he didn't have a kind word for me. Perhaps he will change his opinion upon my return.
What is this place?
Dinan Hanin, resting place of the Emerald Knights.
Mm-hmm. Of course, Dalish. I know the stories.
The Order formed to guard Elven borders. Most fell during the exalted march of the Dales.
Along with our homeland. I grew up with the tales as well. The knights once walked these halls. Can you imagine?
What are you doing here?
Just looking.
Would you keep the secrets of this place from one of your own?
No, I just haven't actually found anything. Yet. There's a tomb, sealed since the Second Age. I believe I can find a way through.
What do you hope to find?
The truth. Elven accounts of the Old Kingdom or the Exalted March. Do you know what that could mean? So much of our history's been lost. To regain knowledge that hasn't been distorted by the Chantry, I should stop talking. If the chamber turns out to be empty, I'll look like an idiot.
If you intend to explore the ruins, perhaps I can help.
Our initial work will be tedious, and my party's more than capable of searching the ruins. Perhaps I could send word if we find something. Doreth Shiral.
Keep your distance, strangers. Or better yet, leave.
This will become a relevant place later. That's why I wanted to run over here and meet Taven.
Keep your
Come on, lady.
distance, strangers. Or better yet, leave.
If those rifts is level 20, the dragon might be level 20 as well, so gotta get prepared for that. Alright. Got rogue mages. Jappler the Unbound.
There! A rogue mage!
Got him.
Sad that it came to this, but at least it is done.
She approves and greatly approves. Nice. Crap. Is there anything cheaper I can destroy? Assassin's Blade. Alright. We're gonna after those next. We need to sell some stuff. Go to Argus Lounge. Cool down amulet. Kind of want to give that to a mage or a rogue. So we're gonna keep that. Your crest ring. Maybe I'll take that back. Not that it's worth anything. Sell it as junk.
The Inquisition will always be welcome here.
Elemental mines. Let's go do this last little puzzle here. I think this is the last one. Oh, I already got that one. So maybe it's this one I'm missing. I think that's the way that it pointed. Huh. I didn't even know it was the exit here. I don't explore around this area too much. Am I gonna go there? I don't really care. I gotta go there anyway. Let's go. Let's maybe try to finish it. I don't remember what the item was.
That crossbow is remarkable, Varric. I am surprised the dwarves have not made more of them.
The woman who made Bianca would rather that not happen. Wars are bloody enough as it is. A crossbow that fires this far and this quickly, with so little training, every battle would be a massacre.
Indeed. I am surprised, not disappointed.
In Dragon Age 2, he said a guy did it. Can never really believe everything Varric said. I got that one too. I'm pretty sure I didn't get all of them. So the only one there is this one. Yeah, because it's got that little purple ring around it. All right. I don't know why I'm investing so much time in this. But I am. Got a quest here.
Ah, your worship. Just watching out for local wildlife. Little glory, but it has to be done. It's just one bear that's become a problem. A huge one. Bigger than I've ever seen. It's rampaged through camp a few times, ripping apart our supplies. One of our workers broke his leg trying to get away. Next time, we might not be so lucky. It must be upset that we're in its territory. It's it or us. So far as it's concerned.
Okay, let's take care of that bear. Got it.
and blankets.
Oh, Micah, people. Christ. What did you have to trade?
Nothing. The Inquisition's giving them out. Enough for everyone.
How did you sleep last night?
Better. Thank you. I still have the dreams, but when I wake up and see the watchtowers, at least I can go back to sleep.
It's so weird seeing those random people here. Usually only see them in hinterlands. That's where they're supposed to spawn, but for some reason they're spawning here and in the Exalted Plains. Yeah, elf root. Always need more elf root. One more landmark in this place. Oh, that's the sign. Elf root. And not just because I'm an elf this time, it's just because it's so useful. Let's see. Some parts of this map have a lot of elf root, and some parts have a lot of rash veins, but not both in either. This stuff. Usually in caves, but here we go, out and open. How am I getting up there? Oh, it's right there. I gotta climb all the way up, thank goodness. What do we got? That doesn't work. There we go. It's down in that crevice that I was at before. Let's see what item I get. Or schematic would be even just as good or better. You can always make the schematics out of whatever material you want. Got ice all around. Two unique items. Death Ward. This staff is marked with the symbols that loosely translate to ever forward, ever deathward. It was the motto of the Martalatazi sect that saw popularity during the formative years of the Navarran fascination with death. Its members are said to be the first, though whether in research or in application is lost to history. Wonder if I got a schematic for this particular one. I think I do, maybe. I don't think so. I think the items that come out of these Astrariums do have schematics in the game, but you have to get them as rare, extremely rare drops. It's a mall, but it's like two double-sided axe blades. You know what I mean? Interesting weapon. Very well designed too. But I'm not playing a warrior this time, so all right. Nice little distraction. Let's get back to it.
Inquisitor.
Only is this thing not really that fast. It's kind of faster than my walking speed, but not that fast, but also easily gets interrupted by stuff. So then I'm always have to keep reactivating the sprint. Oh.
Your worship.
And then there's that. Giants. More trouble than they're worth. They're almost done with the graves. know we've been here for a long time. The second episode in the Ember Graves, but we're pretty close to finishing up. I have to come back here, of course, one more time for a quest for that Elf Tavern. Contacts the Inquisition to help him with the ruins when he finally gets in, so we'll be back here at least one more time. There's supposed to be some smugglers around here somewhere. There is smuggler. The same outfit you have with Dragon Age 2 for a DLC item for a Hawk. Okay.
Another
Go
letter
back to
mentioning
Cullen.
Samson. And papers with names. Cullen could use this.
Indeed he can. Now let's get this rift. And then we can do this, and the dragon is right up there. Why they didn't put a one of these camps up here somewhere instead of kind of like 3 in this area? Such a weird design there, but hopefully with all this stuff we gather, we can upgrade some of our potions when we get back to Skyhold. There's another giant. I want to get to this rift. These enemies are level 17. So you know some rifts are stronger than others. The other rift I went up against, it was level 20. At least at the beginning of the game. You gotta leave some rifts alone. Thank goodness for Cassandra. I saw her. She literally just blocked that that Pride Demon's electrical attack. He was building up that ball of energy. And she ran over with her shield and ended up blocking it away from me. That Pride Demon definitely was charging it up at me, about to hit me. So that's what you're supposed to do as a tank. Sandra is the best tank in this game, at least. See that dragon in the background flying.
Is even terrain too much to ask for?
Is that a problem?
Well, you might be used to traipsing through the countryside, punching dragons, interrogating people, or whatever it is you did before this. I'm from the city.
Now, be careful. That's a cliff there. Giant over there. Another giant.
There's a story here, and I don't know what it is. That bothers me more than it should.
Sackmead. All right. Salmon. Many times have I sought information on the Dalish, only to find that it is once again a tale told by Keeper Guest Harlan of the Farron clan. We can't have one keeper from years ago be our sole source of knowledge of the Dalish. There must be other voices in the Dalish clans, other perspectives that the elves cannot all be as hostile as most would. A darker smear obscures the writing. Conclude that is it or prejudice speaking when we repeat these damaging untruth. Keep getting cut off. I mean, maybe when I return, the university will finally acknowledge my contributions to Rhodesian history. Sage in the TV. Fernadin? I don't know. Fernadin in the TV. Step aside. Remarkably difficult to locate. I'm walking in circles, but take heart. Airwine. The names. I'm sorry. This is all for a good cause. There must be someone in the forest who can point me to the Dalish. I'll ask the next person I come. No, somebody killed him for being out here exploring. Maybe the Red Templars. It doesn't really say. What is that? Is that a staff? He might have been a mage. I can't tell. Okay. I wish I had a fire staff that I can use in this battle. Because we're about to go up against the ice dragon. I can tell by the color of it. I don't remember, but I know the light blue looking dragons are usually ice dragons. They usually have like slightly flatter heads than the other dragons. Alright. I usually bring Iron Bull to this, but I'm bringing Cassandra. It's might be tough. I don't know what level the dragon is. Great Minstrel. Oh, it's level 17. Like us. armor. What my Inquisitor can do against them. Ice Dragon. Sorry, ma'am. I need your bones and I need your scales. And dragon webbing. One between your wings. I need materials. cliff. Got him.
I have heard that your books are very popular, Master Tethras.
I do all right.
I am glad of it.
Really? No sarcasm? No superior attitude?
We live in a dark and angry time, Child of the Stone. So much of what people believe has come crashing down. If you bring them a little peace with the worlds you make between the pages, you have done more than most.
This one has the Helm of the Inquisitor, even though I already have the schematic for it. Mine is better, of course, as I made it with Dragon Bone. Says the last leader of the original Inquisition went by the name Ameridin, a renowned dragon hunter, conscripted into the order for his heroic reputation as well as his skills as a warrior. Records of the era paint him either as a passionate man determined to do his part to restore order, or as a man of faith, ultimately uninterested in the intricacies of leadership, but willing to do what he could for the greater good. A close friend of Cordelius Dracon, the Orlesian emperor responsible for the Chantry's creation, Ameridin vanished soon after the Inquisition's dissolution. Some believe he went on a failed dragon hunt. Others say he dropped out of sight so as to not overshadow the newly created Templar Order. Whatever the truth, despite an extensive search ordered by the Emperor, he was never seen again. Now, I used to think that this was the story. I just killed this dragon and at the helm of the Inquisitor, so this is probably the dragon that killed him. But it's also possible that Ameridin's helmet got knocked off and maybe the dragon ate it, because the Jaws of Hakon kind of tell you exactly what happened to Ameridin. He didn't die here. And this is just a random drop that you always get with this dragon. So I had to wait until the DLC came out to find that. And you get a Grey Warden, robes, mage robes. Now, I gotta scatter these ashes. And we are done here for now. What is that? Arbor Blessing? It's on the other side. It's over here. Where I met her right here. Here we go.
Make it take you into his hands.
Thank you for that, Cassandra. All right. Emerald Graves is such a nice looking place. Full of tougher, slightly tougher enemies, so you might want to be prepared before you come here. But all done. Well, until later. Got another quest to come here for those ruins. It's about right here. But we're all good here for now. Gotta take Cullen this smuggler's information. I think I got enough for another project.
Is that all for today? Not by a long shot.
Watchtower. I still need another quarry. Still need to get my specialization.
Hello again.
Do you have any advice for me?
Tell that demon, what does it call itself? Cole. Tell it to leave. He may
Never.
not mean harm, but that does not mean he will not harm us. Spirits are not creatures to take at face value. Be cautious with him, Inquisitor.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
That's a Dorian. And one of magic. She has one.
Need something? Or are you just here to admire the dwarf?
Carry on.
The smugglers we interrogated gave up the Red Templars' main source of red lyrium, Inquisitor. It's located in the Dales, near a town called Sarnia. Destroying the mine there will cripple Samson's operations.
Excellent work, Commander. I'll investigate the mine.
Destroying the Red Templars' source of lyrium will be a loss Samson won't soon forget.
Wait, still in quarry?
Was there something you needed?
That is in
That's all for now.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
That is in Puiste de Leon, which is gonna be the next map we go to. Well, after a couple side quests.
Venon,
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shira.
here we are again.
I should
Nothing
go.
new?
Here I thought we were just getting to the good part.
Exhausted all his conversation.
I heard of your verdict on Alexius, Inquisitor. Research on your behalf is almost too kind. I hope you know what you're doing. Do be wary of anything that man proposes.
I'll leave you to it.
At your service, my lady.
And I'll leave you to your work.
Seems we're good around Skyhold for now.
Off to another crisis, my dear. It has taken its toll on you.
Inquisitor?
That's the lock. Strange bit of kit for a fort. No.
Alright, let's head down into the Undercroft. See what we can make. Let's drop off some stuff too. Get up the iron bull.
So I'm thinking... Inquisition? Almost gotcha. A slightly better version of that, but it's not very high level. Still waiting. But I can make myself better staff. Or not. You need so much dragon bone. Still can't get my lightning one yet. Everett. That seems even better than Stormheart when it comes to, or just as good.
So is this for fire version? Okay. Let's see. Can't get anything. Any other rooms? We can do a cleansing room. Just one. Do a corrupting room. Another demon room. There we go. The Arbor Blessing. Life Ward. And Proximity Heal. Prophet's Laurel. I need one. Killing Mr. needs 20 Vandal Aria and 2 Flanarius. Okay. Start growing some. Just in case I don't find enough out in the field. Hinterlands, Exalted Plains. See it there. Do some these inventory quests for Dorian. It's been sitting in the back burner for a while.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
This could help us.
That was an accident. Wasn't paying attention. Heck? How did you hurt yourself, Sarah? Crystal Grace.
Nothing to report, sir.
The watchtowers over here. Never really come back to look at them.
Sarah.
It's Sarah. Can't go in there. But like, how is it useful? It's supposed to be somebody standing on top of it, not just like an outhouse. Okay. It's the whole point of a watchtower is for somebody to be watching. Plains.
Nothing to report, sir.
My lady.
All right, there we go. Let's go back to the Exalted Plains and see can I find. I'm looking to find the Rift made stuff. I'm being shown. I should be able to find it all in the Exalted Plains, but I only found 2. I would like to get this specialization. Oh, here's the last of what they need.
Welcome again, friend.
I will never forget what you've done.
I know I did beat a couple of Rift Mages here. I don't think they respawn here. Darn Freeman. You're free now, free from life.
Inquisitor.
Gotta look for some more precise places where I might be able to find what I need. Let's see if this is a spot. I'm looking for inventory rifters. I need at least one more tome in order to get my specialization. What I'm going for is the Rift Mage.
Pretty. In a haunting, this archway might collapse on me at any moment, Way.
There he is. Ah, finally. Got everything I need. I think it's because I went through that those ruins the last time I was here instead of coming this way. I completely skipped this area. The dragon that was over here was an electrical dragon, so why do we see so many burning corpses? Whatever, let's get out of here. Alright. Got my specialization. I made sure I had 2 points to spend, so I could jump into it. Go. Inquisition tapestry, Sam, why not?
Consider it done.
Alright, where is my trainer? Down here somewhere.
You are back. You are back, and you have completed the instruction. Alive. Of course, alive.
And the next step?
Now there is a decision. You have to make it. Do you commit to this path?
You are my trainer.
Haha, yes I am. Thank you. I will give you this knowledge, and you will use it to great effect. How could you not? You are the Inquisitor, and you will be a Rift Mage.
The Knight Enchanter one is pretty good too. Never really used the Necromancer too much. Like I said, the only one I like in Necromancer tree is Walking Bomb. Do some pretty decent damage.
place to save lives. What could be more important?
Stop following me.
I haven't taken a step. Yet here you are.
I don't know what to do.
Apologies, but the quartermaster is expecting something back.
He'll have any requests and the associated billing when it is appropriate.
That's not what I think he meant.
I am well aware of that.
Something on your mind?
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Guess there's not really many significant
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
What am I doing next? I got a couple war table things.
He likes them. Truly? Very much, Lady Ambassador. It's just butter and sugar. Ferelden taste is so simple. Someone's turning into a bit of a dragon hunter, I've heard.
I mean, you're kind of late to the party a little bit. I've been taking them down for a while now, ma'am. I do need more focus. Third tier. And so many operations.
I have not asked in a while. How goes the hunt for Samson?
We're close. I know it.
If I can help you any further.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
We had Templars on the Storm Coast. We gotta do that. Thanks from the Chantry Sister. $19.
Let's see what we have.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor?
Man, it's a lot. Okay. We still got stop inventory activity in the west. I kind of want to do most of the side quests before I do these big ones with the Rift Subroom. Western approach and Wicked Hearts, Wicked Eyes, Wicked Hearts. I'm gonna be holding off on those. We still need to do stop inventory in the west. And a couple of smaller ones. We're gonna do Red Templars on the Storm Coast. Also still got Inquisitor Leon to do.
We cannot allow the Red Templars to maintain a foothold here.
We also need to take care of this dark spawn here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 spots. And then the Red Templars are over this way. And the spot that just opened up for this quest. Make sure everybody potion's full. Alright. Let's take care of the dark spawn. I wish I made a cleansing room, but I forgot to put it on something. Only 3 of us have rooms. Iron Boy's the only one that doesn't have one. This is why I make different staffs, different swords, or whatever I'm using. Because different enemies are weak against different things. We're going up against Darkspawn and Red Templars.
Can we get away from the water? I'm feeling seasick already.
Come on, Dorian, we're alright. Alright, we got Darkspawn in this cave here.
Get all the blood out of this.
One tunnel. Oh, I forgot to bring Blackwall with me. That's who should be on this quest. Gets approval boosts from taking down Darkspawn.
Nothing to report, sir.
It's gonna take Vivian for a while. And Cole. It's been a while since we had them in. I think I'm not a big fan of Vivienne, but she does have good abilities. Like she's a Knight Enchanter, which helps a lot. Cole is mostly just his survivability. I think the next time I play Dragon Age Inquisition, I'm going to try to be a rogue with daggers, because that's the one I feel like I never really did good with it, and I never played it all the way through. So maybe I need to give it another chance. We'll see. Not really making it a priority to do another run of Dragon Age after I'm done, because I do love the game, but I got to finish a bunch of other ones. So I got to find a way to, like, I can't justify buying games and never finishing them. That's the issue for me. And I will play this game again in the future, but after I'm done with this current playthrough, I'm going to try to finish some other games. I know a bunch of Final Fantasy games. That I still need to finish. Especially, I think I wanted to go through I want to go through all of the Final Fantasy games, starting from Final Fantasy 1. Now, I probably can't do games like Final Fantasy 11. It was online. So, I think it's pretty much offline now. But like, which one was it? Was it 14? I think Final Fantasy 14. I think I have that downloaded already on my PS5. I probably try to play some of that, but I probably won't play all the way through it. But I do have all the old Final Fantasy games, and I kind of want to devote some time to going through all of them again. I mean, I bought them, so why wouldn't I? Kind of wasted to buy them and not play them. Check it right now. Let's see if it's in my library. Yep. I got Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I got the original Final Fantasy 7. I also have the old Final Fantasy 7, the original. I still got to finish Final Fantasy Tactics: The Advanced Chronicles. I got Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth as well. I don't know which one of those I want to play. I do have Final Fantasy 8 Remastered. Final Fantasy 15 I have, of course. And Final Fantasy 16. I never finished it. But I remember enjoying playing it, but I never finished it. I also have to finish God of War Ragnarok. There's too many games. I gotta finish Baldur's Gate 3. There's just so many games I haven't finished. So after I finish the Dragon Age, this is one of the games I'm probably gonna stop playing for a while, so I can go ahead and finish all the other games that I haven't finished that I paid for already. I haven't finished Rogue Galaxy, mainly because I didn't really own that game. I had it for PlayStation Plus, which I'm not using right now. So I only really have access to the games that I already bought and paid for. So who knows? Maybe I get it back one day. If they get Suikoden, I'll probably get it back sooner. I want to play Suikoden 3. I have 1 and 2. And I finished them. But I want these are down there. I want to play 3, 4, and 5. And I gotta go back on. I gotta get back access to my Steam account so I can play Suikoden Starleap. I think it takes place before Suikoden 1 or before 2. I can't remember. Where is it? I lose health from just touching the water. I think it's inside here. Must be. taking too much damage. I gotta make him some better armor. Legs of Assyrians attacking fighting the Darkborn.
The one with the extra armor must lead the pack. Pity the Wardens moved on from this place. We'll have to deal with the Darkspawn ourselves.
Will you put your shield down? The light glinting off it pierces my eyes.
There's a woman encrusted in crystals.
They are fine quality crystals.
Tell him to put his shield down. What are you talking about, lady? You need to keep that shield up. Rams getting in my way. Hey, Blue, what's up? Yes, you did make it. Nice. I want you to lose a streak. Let me Let me shout you out. I originally wasn't gonna stream today because of Memorial Day, but plans fell through and ended up having to come back home. So here we are. There you go. All right. Dark spawn fighting spiders.
That's the end of that. Okay. Deal with these red Templars. And that also leads to
Inquisitor.
the dragon in this area. Let's see, Cole leveled up. exploded violently. Gotta get that elf fruit.
Sir up.
Get up. There you go. Get out of the ground. Alright. So this place is opened up.
I try not to touch that lyrium.
The Red Templars have dug in here.
All right, let's do it. thought Templars had enough to deal with before this red lyrium crap.
Unsigned journal. The red potion was bitter and burned my throat. Nothing like the lyrium I know. There was a hum in my mind. A hailed note that seems to course through my entire being. The power it brought was incredible. I felt as if I held all the world in my palm and I could crush it with a thought. Is this what the Maker feels? I can think of nothing else but that power now. A taste of the limitless makes it impossible for a man to be content with the ordinary. Why be what I am when I could be more? Became addictive in another way. Need that key so I can get through that Here we go. And there's the Templar key. Happens every time I defeat the Templars up when as soon as I come in here. I loot everything, don't get the key, go to the door. It says you need a key. Then I have to go all the way back to the beginning to find some loot from a dead enemy that I did get, that I know I did get. But that's how you get the key to that door, because it won't appear, at least not in my games, until you try to open the door and it says you need the Red Templar key. You go all the way back to the beginning and it's usually sitting there. It's supposed to have originally dropped with the first group that you killed when you came in, but it never does for me.
You know, I met the Arishok.
Oh, the old one? Man, he had an impressive rack. The new Arishok doesn't have horns at all. Usually means they're destined for something special.
I met him too. The only thing they seem to have in common is a tendency to burn things.
That pretty much sums up the Antam, yes.
I guess you've been Sten from the Dragon Age Origins, maybe? Gonna become the new, you become the new Arishok? That's what I take from it. Almost. Got it. I just wanted to do that. Didn't have to do that. I would have got it on the way back around, but I just wanted to see. I just wanted to shoot it. See if I can hit it. And I did. These three remind me of the three that Isabella was supposed to free in Chateau Haine on Dragon Age 2. They were stuck as statues and we had to save them. And they look the same. So did they get turned back into statues? That's what I'm wondering. Or is it just an Easter egg? Should have made it a clip of it, so I can be reminded. But this looks exactly like them. 2 human guys and an elf girl.
Broken the Templar's hold here.
That might have been one of them.
This boat still looks seaworthy.
What do we expect to
Shout out,
find
happy
here?
to. Lurk, Thank you for the luck, man. I will definitely kick booty and take names. So don't forget to no bits and kneecaps. Of course, it's dragon time. I don't know what level this dragon is out here, but I think it's lower than the other one that I did in the Emerald Graves. Even though it takes a while for you to get access to it. It might be lower than that one. That one was 17. It might be lower than 17, which would mean it would be easier. Dragonlings here are level 11. So it can't be too much higher than these creatures.
Let's find the dragon.
You are far too pleased about this.
All right, here we go. Whoa. Level 19. Oh, Dorian. tougher than I expected it to be.
You know, Varric, I went to Kirkwall once.
Yeah?
Bit of a shithole.
Yeah.
Tougher dragons give more loot at least, it seems like. Superb ring of flanking, that should be for Cole. Yes, that's him. All right. Let's get out of here. Too many skills in this game. Well, that's just not enough ways you can, like, some of the things I admire from the first two games is that you can hotkey the skills you want to use in combat. If you wanted to use any other skills, you hit this thing here. This little table thing comes up, and you can go to a specific thing so you can use some of your other skills that you don't have hotkeys. Even though I love Inquisition the most, I think that is a major drawback. I want access to everything that I've learned throughout the game. They could have took the combination of all the things they combined some of the stuff, like the better combat and some other things. Better, they didn't add cooldowns to potions. That irritated me so much in Dragon Age 2. That potions had a cooldown. Abilities, spells, understandable. But potions? That irritated me. It irritated me so much. They took that away in this game. Made them more powerful, but they took away your ability to use all of the stuff that you learned.
I would have been merciful to Mayor. He made a difficult decision.
That's because you wouldn't have had family in his way.
I might have had family in the Blight's way.
We all did.
Hard to remember that.
Far too hard.
Just handed some intelligence to the spy master.
Good time today. You're one of the faster ones.
We all try.
Let's put something new here. We need, no. I need this. No, not this. Forgot to ask Josephine what was the next thing you gotta do.
At your order. Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's the next favor we need to get these deux paraquets a lordship?
We need a judge of the royal court to procure documents acknowledging them as nobility again. Where'd you learn to hammer?
That works, or I got enough for this? I do. It's kind of bulky, but maximum health is good. Melee defense is also good. 20. Let's go with that. Spirit resistance. Electrical resistance. I want hidden blades.
This is where a smith should be.
So close. Might as well not bother trying to make a new staff because I just can't. Meet the requirements that I want. A few more Dragon Bone. For a fire staff, at least. Let's see. I'm gonna leave it here. I did go a little overtime because I was kind of late today, but about the same amount of time, only a little later. I got an early day tomorrow, so I kind of want to get ready, get myself ready for the next day. I won't be raiding anybody. I'm just gonna get ready, and I'm probably gonna go to bed early. Let's see. Happy Memorial Day to any veterans, and let's see. The next stream for me will be Wednesday, Fallout New Vegas. But if I feel up to it, I will stream on Tuesday. I try to stream on Sunday and Tuesday. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't, depending on how I'm feeling or what I got to do. But the next scheduled stream is Fallout New Vegas, 4:30 p.m. Central Time. Feel free to go to my YouTube, like and subscribe there, and follow me here on Twitch. You got the YouTube link pinned. And thank you for watching, and have a nice night.